I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign.
I wanna be the greatest. Everybody on the fake shit. I look around and feel like everybody is the fakest. I make this every day and I'm impatient, hoping one day I blow up from the basement. Statement, the top is so vacant. I don't hear shit that I think is amazing. Waiting for my day when I'm playing sold out shows for 1,000 faces. Hey, give me that crown, get in my way and to be put down. It ain't your place, no, this my town. If I want that shit, then I'll get it right now. I'm losing it, the noose it fits. I'm losing shit, a stupid myth. You choose to live or choose to dip. You choose to fight or lose your grip and lose a gift.
I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign.
Yeah. There's no mercy in this world, just hunger-thirsty persons in different versions. Each new update, that shit worsens. Why? Pull back the curtain and you'll see the different vermin. We all have different burdens that all seem to cause disturbance. Yo, so do me a favor, don't treat me like a neighbor. Don't need the different flavors of your problems just to savor. I've got my own issues, I need a comb to get through. Don't need to groan with you, just go get your own tissue.
I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign.
That's it, the end of the song. Next time you'll sing along. Trust me, there's nothing wrong. I just need to carry on, cause society's a myth put there to make you sit. Listen to what they give. Don't ask questions, shut your lid. Yeah, don't ask questions, shut your lid. I need to run away from this and go get off the grid. Feel like my brain is overloaded, man, I'm losing it. Don't let them tell you what to do, man, they don't know shit. Welcome to my party, we're just getting started. A life is a dream or a nightmare scarring. Hand me a drink cause I think I'm going all in. Get me a shrink who can catch me when I'm falling. Cover up my scars, flip the handlebars. Crashing in my car, wake up in a bar. I'll be a superstar, just on my avatar. This world is so bizarre, empty out the reservoir. Yeah, I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay. I think I'm going crazy, don't think I'll get home safe. So I'm taking 6 shots all straight to the face. I'm taking 6 shots, are you coming with me? I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay. I think I'm going crazy, don't think I'll get home safe. So I'm taking 6 shots all straight to the face. I'm taking 6 shots, are you coming with me? Sometimes you need to let loose, grab juice, get goose, tattoos, taboos, get screwed. Loosen up, buttercup, all those hate comments will never make you feel enough. We're all adequate graduates, heart full of calluses, but we know calculus. Damn, ain't that fabulous? Can't wait to apply all those mathematicus. but we can't get a job that pays us enough. I'm about to pop off. Fuck you, you're lost. We all know that we never really want a boss. So I'ma do what I want to, something I can't undo. Yeah, I'ma do what I want to, something I can't undo.
I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay. I think I'm going crazy, don't think I'll get home safe.
So I'm taking 6 shots, all straight to the face. I'm taking 6 shots, are you coming with me? I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay. I think I'm going crazy, don't think I'll get home safe. So I'm taking 6 shots, all straight to the face. I'm taking 6 shots, are you coming with me?
Barcelona desperately need a performance here. Fail in their mission and they are going down. They'll throw the kitchen sink at it, no doubt, but will it be enough? No other club feels like Barca, no ground like the Bombonera. Feel it, see it, hear it. This is what the game means to this legion of followers. There's the whistle, and here we go. Barcelona need all the support they can get here. To say this is crucial would be to understate massively. And it's Sneijder. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent, it's almost personal, and it had to be. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Aimed beyond the defence. Sneijder. Whistle's gone, that's foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Yeah, I sense someone needed to have a word with him here. Might as well be the referee.
What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. He's having a hit! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And it's Scholes. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Neymar receives it in a wide position. Short changes him with that pass.
And Peter, you can't watch a match like this and not mention such a busy little player like Deco, who just never stops.
He always wants the ball and he always uses it well.
Very influential.
Shot at goal! Goal! Barcelona! Feel the relief, just feel it. He felt obliged, and he did oblige. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Scholes! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
Boca Juniors with the corner, they're first. And now they can spring out of defence. And they've got rid. Howson. Hazard. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Eustáquio did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Akanji, always a very imposing presence at the back. He's found space here. It's Neymar! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Neymar deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Deco making good progress on the right-hand side. Eustáquio. It's not an especially good pass, that. And De Ligt. Akanji. Neymar. And it's Ed Nielsen. Alexander-Arnold. Threads one in. Eustáquio. Tries one from range. Oh, belter! About as smooth as it gets. And there's the goal they've been looking for. And that is stunning, just too hot to handle.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
So that's two now without reply.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
Oh, nicely intercepted. He has found the way through. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. And no surprise, that's a booking. Well, he stayed down and is in very obvious discomfort here. What a save from the Reese! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Neymar clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
He's having a hit! And the goalkeeper watches it past.
Well, it was an ambitious attempt, but it'll keep the defence on its toes at least.
Van Bronckhorst. It'll be a throw-in. Edmilson. Akanji. He's got away. Schneider does well to get it back. Azar. Barcelona looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. And here's Yamal. Yamal going face-to-face with his great rival. Scholes. Boca Juniors do have a chance to counter here. That is good strength. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Well, that's clear-cut. It's a free kick. Can he get it through? Always onto this. Now it's Shevchenko. Big chance! Just cruising! They are cruising! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Barcelona find a position of real strength now. Neymar, and that could set him on his way. Tries a shot! And that is doing no harm at all.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
And once more he proves rigid and robust. The referee says that is that for the first half. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will.
Well, they're in a great position, Peter, so why stop now? I would say keep going, keep at it. They've done everything right so far, so they'll want to keep things that way.
Barcelona are relentlessly steamrolling their way to victory then. 3 goals scored without reply.
Número 19, número 32, número 24, entran número 27, número 8, número...
So we're on the way for the second half. And the keeper's got it again. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Right, Shevchenko. Shevchenko! Outstanding save to keep that out.
Oh, it was a brilliant touch to set himself up. Just a shame that the finish let him down.
They've played it short. Now it's Schneider. Caught offside that time. Eustachio. And Edmilson. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident.
Well, when the ref tells you you're going to get booked next time, you should listen.
Eustachio bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And this is Shevchenko. Not a hint of offside here. Alexander-Arnold did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Eustachio driving forward. And this is Neymar. He's had it taken off him. Deco. And it's Marquez. And this is Shevchenko. He might... It's Snyder! Boca Juniors have their third corner. Barcelona gloriously greedy. 3 up and looking for more. Distributed tidily. Yamal, he's found a way through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Now, he's got space here. Marquez. Ryerson. Deco. Now it's Shevchenko. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick.
Se está realizando un cambio.
Barcelona still have the cards to affect this game. Alexander-Arnold. Not the most convincing of passes. And it's Edmilson. And De Ligt. De Ligt running with intent. Neymar. Akanji. Edmilson, the man that is tenacity personified. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Alexander-Arnold. It's Van Dijk. De Ligt. And it's Kukçu. Kukçu making good progress. Kukçu! And he's lifted it over.
Kukçu most definitely hit it with a lot of venom and little control. It carried hardly any danger.
And that's it. And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening. Barcelona desperately need a performance here.
Hello,
Fail in
everybody,
their
and
mission,
welcome
and
to
they are
today's
going
match.
down. They'll throw the kitchen sink at it, no doubt, but will it be enough? Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So we're up and running. Barcelona must not lose. The potential ramifications simply too much to contemplate. Well, Jim, Tony Adams, of course, is the absolute colossus in defence, isn't he?
Absolutely, and we all know about his defensive prowess and his leadership, but I think a lot of people overlook his versatility and his adaptability.
What do you mean by that?
Well, it's the way he's developed a more expansive, front-footed game over the years. That's highly impressive.
Now, what about a counter-attack? Now, he's got space here. Can he get onto this? Decent chance! It's hit the crossbar. That's put paid to the danger. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Griezmann. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Bellingham. Bellingham! It's loose now and they want to get it back. That's a sharp pass. Each side mirroring the other in terms of chances created here. One each for now. And it's Griezmann. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. A massive decision in a massive game. It is a straight red card. Well, it looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge. Barcelona already a man down in these early stages. That has left the boss thinking about what harm it has done to their chances. Van Dijk with the clearance. Adams. And Dixon. Edmilson. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And they've got rid. It's gone for a throw-in. That has not gone well. Knocks it into space. It'll be a throw-in. That'll be a throw-in. And he's managed to gift it back. And that has left him in a heap. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Edmilson. He shifted it to the flank. Neymar in acres of space out wide. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Akanji, always a very imposing presence at the back. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Great work on the overlap. And he's picked it up out wide. Chance for a shot! Boy, he struck that clean. Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Akanji. Chance, surely! Oh, it's a beauty! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! Feel the relief, just feel it. He felt obliged, and he did oblige. Piercing, and with pin, applies the finish! And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. And that pass just didn't quite work. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Costa Curta gets across to intercept that. Griezmann, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory.
Munich always have been a side that are known for pressing, a style that's very high tariff, Peter.
But it can pay off big time, can't it?
Yeah, just about every top side are doing this now.
Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Oh, he's found support out wide. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Gives it back.
Yeah, probably the best option. It had to go back.
Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Shevchenko. No, it's come to nothing. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And he's forced to go back. And it's with the keeper. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Messi. Messi. This is promising. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Eustachio. And reclaimed it in a trice. Now it's Yamal. And that is the end of the first half. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, I think we're seeing a very good example of what to do when you're a man light. Some of the covering play has been hugely impressive, and that owes a lot to focus and discipline, which have been top-notch, of course, since the sending off.
Barcelona can be fairly satisfied then. It's so far so good for them, and it's 1-0 at the break. The second half is up and running. Barcelona currently ahead by the smallest of margins. Van Dijk cuts it out. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Eustachio. Now it's Yamal. Rijkaard is always scanning the pitch for targets. Alexander-Arnold. Barcelona have reclaimed it. Eustachio. Edmilson. Tries to play it through. And this is Shevchenko. He's picked his way. And Shevchenko! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Messi.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
De Ligt running with intent. Barcelona are still that goal to the good. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Munich clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Eustachio. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
And he's had it nicked away. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Substitution on the field. Number 14, Griezmann. Coming on the field is number 17, Raúl.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
And this is Ronaldo.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Pacho. Barcelona do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Pacho. Raul. Raul going face-to-face with his great rival. Now it's Neymar. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Bellingham. And it's Maradona. He's found a way through. There's the shot! And a neat finish. Do not write them off. Back they come. That was a given. It always was.
It's shocking. The ease with which he was able to get into the space, and a player of his quality was highly unlikely to miss that.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Now it's Raul.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Gets a good foot in there.
Substitution on the field. Number 7, Cristiano Ronaldo.
Camavinga, Rijkaard demonstrating his defensive quality there. Can he get on the end of this?
David Villa. Number 11.
Now it's Neymar. Oh, lovely bit of skill. He has found the way through. Picked out brilliant. Neymar! Neymar! This boy is showbiz! A finish right from the top draw. Drama of the highest order. Once more, they are en route to safety.
Well, what a time to do it. What a time. Someone was going to have to be brave, and it was certainly worth it.
And wow, he has given that a right old hit.
That was magnificent. The way he caught it so perfectly, I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
Substitution in progress.
So we have further activity on the bench here.
Yeah, I think he's trying to stay one step ahead of his opponents here, maintain the upper hand, so to speak. I can see that.
Barcelona have their lead.
Well, it's great commitment on show here.
Shapes to shoot! It's hit the upright. And that's a good finish. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Shevchenko duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
So is that the decisive goal? Not much in the way of time remaining.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
That's an imaginative pass. Zabani kept his eye on it, and he's there. Great vision.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Raya gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Shevchenko, spread to the right. That's the end. Barcelona are walking off satisfied with their day's work. A result no less warranted, no less deserving of their efforts. Barcelona desperate for a win that will take them to safety. Some are already finding it too much to bear. It is cruel, but it is compelling. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. Well, we're on the way. Barcelona must not lose. The potential ramifications simply too much to contemplate.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Oh, good effort! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Frank Rijkaard can really make his presence felt. A superb defender.
Chance! Superb goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Madrid have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, that's changed the mood entirely, as you'd expect, Peter. It'll be fascinating now to see what kind of reaction it will cause.
And now they can spring out of defence. Modric. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Messi. Spread out to the left. Great vision. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Now that looks a decent... Ibrahimovic! Oh, nearly, but not quite. Well timed, excellent interception. Alexander-Arnold kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Eustachio. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Alexander-Arnold drives forward on the overlap. And here's Messi. And Messi! Just not quite happening for him just now.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
Alexander-Arnold. Edmilson. De Ligt. And it's Eustachio. That's a lovely, neat pass. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, nicely intercepted. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Madrid clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted. Madrid definitely like their pressing from the front.
Yeah, it's relentless at times, Jim, isn't it? High energy, high intensity.
Standard practice nowadays, Peter. Make sure you don't give your opponents any time to think on the ball.
Eustachio running with intent. Half an hour played now. Eustachio. Eustachio. He's had a shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, it's probably going to take something very special to beat him today.
This their second corner of the game. And it's Alexander-Arnold. And now a sudden chance to counter. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Eustachio.
Barcelona truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Van Dijk makes the interception. He won't be happy with that one. He's got away. Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, he's been caught on it here. And he shoots! Again, a brilliant save. Madrid have their second corner now. And a header! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. No, he didn't quite meet it right. Looking for the run. Modric. And Yamal. Nice looking ball. No, that's been intercepted. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Oh, that's well spotted. Eustachio. Is there any support? He might not lead it. And the referee says that is that for the first half. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Barcelona trailing by the tightest of margins at half-time.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
Well, that is the first half done, and we're... Great chance! Oh, crossbar! Oh, they could be caught out here. And the shot! Gerrard. And it's Modric. Can he get it through? And he welcomes it in. Decent chance! Of course! A massive step, a huge step out of trouble. They are level. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Barcelona are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Barcelona restore parity.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Messi really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Edmilson.
Barcelona have clearly reached a level of comfort in this half. Why not use the impetus to plough on?
And this is Ibrahimovic. Modric. Edmilson. Modric. Modric. Neymar. And Neymar! And he should have made them pay.
Neymar has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Corner number 3 coming up. Another corner. Any better luck this time round? Barcelona get their 4th corner. Neymar plays it short. Has to go back here. Good read, needed to be. Madrid are looking to go forward now. That is good alertness. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And he's picked it up out wide. Shapes to shoot! Goal! Barcelona! What a game this is! Never say die football. What a delicious goal, stroked in like a maestro.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfect.
And Shevchenko! And he's stuck it away. And there's the goal they've been looking for. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
And he's done it again. He's got his second.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 7.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
El dorsal 24.
Barcelona now in a position far more desirable.
El dorsal 20.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Serán sustituidos por
But they've got it again.
el dorsal
The ball is
18.
loose and the chase is on.
El dorsal 14.
Barcelona perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next
El
substitution.
dorsal 11.
Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Cambio de jugadores.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Messi. And it's Eustáquio. Nicely weighted ball. Now that's well seen too. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Well read, nice interception. Barcelona have scored 2 quick goals here and are firmly in control at 3-1. Gerrard going for Gerrard! And no! He had to, and yet he could not.
Well, at least they're showing some positive intent now, Peter. That's the sort of urgency that's required when you do go behind.
Dani Olmo! Another one of football's and how moments. Alexander-Arnold, played into space. Edmilson. Eustáquio. Shifted it to the flank. Akanji is pretty much the definition of the word uncompromising. Messi. Barcelona desperate to live to fight another day.
All credit to the manager, Peter. He's implemented a game plan that's worked well until now, and what was really an incredibly hard game.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Referee has just said play on. De Ligt. Pacho. Aimed beyond the defence. Distributed tidily. And it's Alexander-Arnold. 4 added minutes on the board. It's Camavinga. And this is Berbatov. Stood up well to him there. Chance, surely! We've got a goal! Drama at the death! Is there time for one more twist? Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
And that is as far as it goes. Barcelona have won it by sheer force of character. As winning teams do, they managed to find that little extra when they needed it. Barcelona are looking to get a flying start here in the long race towards the finish line. This is a day for optimism, for hope, for dreaming of what might be. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Well, we're on the way. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well,
he's going for goal! And that is doing no harm at all.
Barcelona certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Looking to play him in. In with the challenge. Nico Williams. Kovacic gets across and deals with it. Barcelona are in front. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Fatih Karagümrük finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
Threads one in. McAllister. Neymar. Aimed beyond the defence. Well read, and the danger is averted. Van Basten. And the counter is on. Couldn't squeeze it through. Looking for the run. First quarter of an hour gone. Neymar. And this is Van Basten. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Now it's Neymar.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Neymar running. He's having a pop! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
I think that was probably what the opposition wanted him to do, Peter. They're not going to be overly worried if he's shooting from that sort of distance.
Van Basten going about things with real menace. That is good alertness. Saka. Well, that has not gone well. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Knocks it into space. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And here's Yamal. And he's lost his man here. Yamal! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And it's Alexander-Arnold. Edmilson. Tries to play it through. Akanji. Shapes to shoot! Oh, good finish! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Alexander-Arnold. Kokchu. Looking for a runner. Shevchenko. Rudiger deals with that comfortably. Barcelona with the corner. They're first. And that's another fine save. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Neymar. Kovacic is always scanning the pitch for targets. Oh, super find. And this is Van Basten. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Kokchu. Akanji.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Van Basten. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Kokchu, given the lift of his goal. No way through. Edmilson. And this is Shevchenko. Neymar. And we've reached half-time. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. Well, Jim, they've both had their moments.
Well, it's definitely been a game where both sides have tried to play to their own strengths, and I suppose neither side would be particularly unhappy with this scoreline. I suspect, Peter, the two managers will be keen to urge patience and discipline from their players now.
So 45 minutes of uncompromising football, and at the break, it's one each. And we are back on the way.
Barcelona clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
That is... Oh no, this does not look good. He's got away. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Passing is crisp and sharp. And Batistuta! There it is!
Boom! There we go. And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Fatih Karagümrük have their lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
So can they find a way to turn round this deficit? Yamal, the man with the tools to make a difference here. Eustachio bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Not the most accurate pass. Quarter of an hour into the second half. De Ligt promptly onto that, and that is that. Pass somewhat off target. Saka. Neymar, who's set up one goal so far. De Ligt. Kokchu. Akanji. Great vision. Oh, it's a... Oh, shooting chance! And another try! And he's stuck it away! Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down!
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage, fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Barcelona drag themselves back again.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Neymar providing an outlet on that flank. Kovacic. Can he get on the end of this? And he's had it nicked away. Tries to pass it through. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Pacho. Just about up to 75 minutes. That's a cute ball. McAllister. Yamal. Oh, well measured.
Might want to be careful there.
That's a foul, no two ways about it. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Substitutions taking place.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. Saka is onto this. Big chance! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Saka fully appreciates that he could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it. Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Pressing, that could spell trouble. Van Dijk. And it's Camavinga. And it's Azar. Now it's Camavinga. Now that looks a decent ball. Azar. And it's made its way to him. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Fatih Karagümrük needed that. They really needed it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Caresses it through.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
It's out for a goal kick.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Guardiola. Now it's Saka.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. No, he's just misjudged that one. Camavinga. Kovacic. Oh, good read. Can he get it through? Takes a shot! They'll have to settle for that. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure. Just not enough on either side to find a winner. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Barcelona can always take more positives from a result like this.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. So that's got things underway. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air. And what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this...
Shot, surely! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
There's the shot! Goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And it's Neymar. He's got away. That's a good run down the left. He's having a shot! Oh, it's come loose. Oh, good play on the left-hand side here. Oh, that's fabulous. Alexander-Arnold. Van Dijk. Yamal. And the pass is intercepted. Good ball, good take. And he's got... Haaland! And that's a tidy finish. And they're threatening to fly away here. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Quarter of an hour played. Knocks it into space. Shevchenko showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Oh, shot a goal! And a neat finish! And just like that, he hits 50. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Just 1 in it now.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Now it's Shevchenko.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Serginho. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. That is good strength. Akanji, always a very imposing presence at the back.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Alexander-Arnold, well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He is through here, and the finish! Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Alexander-Arnold. And Akanji. Not the most convincing of passes. Eustachio. Nicely shaped ball. Not the most accurate pass. Scholes. Cruyff. Oh, that's clever. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And it's made its way to him. Cantona unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival.
Neymar clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Pass is just off target. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Kukçu. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Van Dijk. And Edmilson. And it's Eustachio. And it's Edmilson. De Ligt. Kukçu is always scanning the pitch for targets. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Cantona.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
And here's Haaland. Over to the right flank. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. He's found a chance for a shot! And it's in! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for... And that is indeed the final act. So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. The second period is on the way.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Alexander-Arnold. It's Van Dijk. Edmilson. Akanji. De Ligt. And it's Eustáquio. Edmilson. And Akanji. Eustáquio. And it's Edmilson. Akanji. And here's Neymar. Oh, that's nice. Kukçu. Kukçu gets flagged offside. Scholes. Bergkamp. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And here's Shevchenko. That's going wide left. Nicked it back promptly. Eustáquio gets on his bike and on the move. Looking for a runner. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Messi, very much a man of this moment. And he's managed to get free. That's tidy. Oh, shooting chance! And that would have been some goal.
Bergkamp clearly is trying to be too clever there. He should have gone with his instincts.
Barcelona have their second corner now. Cantona! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Alexander-Arnold. De Ligt, who's set up one goal so far. And it's Neymar. And Akanji. And it's Edmilson. Eustáquio. Van Dijk. And it's Van Dijk. And De Ligt. Kukçu, given the lift of his goal. De Ligt. And Akanji. And it's Kukçu. He has found the way through. Searching passes. Terrific effort! And he should have made them pay.
Well, you have to say how clever the pass was. It caught the defence off guard because of the disguise on it, and it makes it all the more disappointing that he didn't top it off with a finish.
And he welcomes it in. Cantona. Messi is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Tries to play it through.
Well, they keep pressing like that as long as they can.
It's Neymar! Oh, it's hit the post! That's really well cleared. Cruyff. And that is a little undercooked. And here's Neymar. Now it's Haaland. No way through. Now, what about a counter-attack? Messi. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Edmilson. Messi quietly revving up.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Now that looks a decent ball. And it's Eustáquio. He's found a way through. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Cantona. Haaland, distributed tidily. Haaland!
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Big chance! And that was very necessary. And no, that was never going to make it. And that's it. A performance of perspiration, work rate, grit, and those are very good qualities that might have got them something on another day. Sadly, not today. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
One-sided and only one.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And we're underway. Barcelona have gone 4-3-3. Jim, how do you interpret that?
Yes, and the importance of this formation is not to allow the midfield three and the attacking three to become too detached from one another. If that happens, then pressure can quickly be applied via the counter-attack, and you can be exposed defensively. So compactness can't be compromised, and you need talkers in this team. You need leaders and people that are willing to organise things very quickly.
Oh no, what has happened here? De Ligt kept his eye on it, and he's there. Looking for options for movement. Lovely pass, but can he get there? That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And now they can clear their lines. That is good alertness. Well, now the opposition are going to have to find something pretty special to stop Lionel Messi today, aren't they, Jim?
Yeah, the man is an absolutely born winner. You just feel that with him on the pitch, anything is possible.
And what's more, he brings out the best in his teammate. Neymar! Dealt with nicely by the defence.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of...
Oh no, this does not look good! De Ligt is pretty much the definition of the word uncompromising. Neither side yet able to find the net. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Alexander-Arnold. Edmilson. And it's Guardiola. Oh, this looks sharp. Now it's Shevchenko. Kirkchu. And he shoots! Oh, super goal! About as smooth as it gets. Barcelona are in front. And he draws the sweetest of pictures.
Yeah, the keeper was thinking about his angles, and Loft just took him out of the equation. Elementary.
Barcelona are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Plays it through. Neymar providing an outlet on that flank. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Alexander-Arnold. Tries to pass it through.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Now that looks a decent ball.
That was lovely, that.
He's got away. And that is a little undercooked. No way through there. It's a pretty loose pass. Barcelona currently a goal to the good, and with the lion's share of the ball. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Fabian Ruiz. And here's Kane. He might be in here! There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Great ball, and he's in here! And he tries a shot! And there's a goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Barcelona are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
Played into space.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Can he latch on to this? He's shifting through the gears here. That's very neat. And that is expertly dealt with. Barcelona heading towards the half-time break. The win very much in their sails. And this is Shevchenko. Eustachio. Fabulous save by Bunu. Fabian Ruiz pinches it off him. That's a good ball out wide.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Now it's Lopez. Eustachio. Now it's Yamal. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Whatever happens, that's the kind.
He's going for goal! Shevchenko trying to keep this in. Lacking in accuracy.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Kirkchu has it in a what? That's the end of the first 45. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Barcelona looking good, feeling good. It is 2-0 at the break. So the action resumes. Alexander-Arnold. Van Dijk. Edmilson, the man that is tenacity personified. Mbappe, he is through here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
He's picked his way through. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. That's put paid to the danger. Guardiola. Eustachio makes a dash for it. And they can counter here. Edmilson. Kukçu does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Fabian Ruiz. Oh, well measured. Oh, now he can run away with it. Van Dijk did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, that's well spotted. Guardiola. Barcelona with this 2-goal lead. They're certainly looking much the more assured side. Akanji. De Ligt. Ball played for Kukçu.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Oh, that was vital.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
And it's Kukçu. And here's Shevchenko. And the shot! Just cruising! They are cruising! With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Shevchenko demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 9.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
El dorsal 18.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Barcelona perhaps contemplating their next change here.
El dorsal 6.
Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Akanji. Pedri going forward. That's been slipped through. He has found the way through. He's had a shot! And yes, it's there! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Barcelona may be down, but not out just yet. Alexander-Arnold. He's given it away. Oh, he's burst through. Can he finish? Oh, good finish. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Oh, what a mistake! Oh, that's fabulous. Takes a shot! And he hits the net. Barcelona are back in business. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
So we have further activity on the bench here. Well, what a game we have on our hands here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
He's found a way through. Real chance here.
Barcelona clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
And he's quick to return it. Kukçu. And now the breakaway. Oh, easy pickings there. It's not an especially good pass, that. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And he welcomes it in. Gets his head on it! Goal! Barcelona! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
No, that's been intercepted. Now it's Messi. Vardiol.
Barcelona really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
He's shifting through the gears here. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And no, that was never going to make it. There will be 4 extra minutes. Kukçu threads one in, and this is Hazard, and this is Shevchenko. Shot a goal! And that's a good finish. There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it.
Oh, Peter, it's a lovely piece of deception in shaping to whack it and then opting for a lovely little lob.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
Back to parity, and there's barely any time. How they wanted to win. They did everything to win, but time has beaten them. Magic. What a magical football match, and genuine respect all round. Shevchenko just could not help himself, could he? 3 goals to his name. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Barcelona certainly had some good moments, Peter. There were plenty of encouraging spells that more should have been made of.
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Against Barcelona.
Well, there is here a great sense of expectation. As to universal contentment, the Emirates embraces Arsenal once more. Things already rolling. Alexander-Arnold making his 300... And he shoots! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And he was there to get a vital touch.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Barcelona with the corner, they're first. Madueke tries to clear. Edmilson. Lobbed in behind. Van Dijk spots it and intercepts. Yamal, he's having a hit! Frustratingly close. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Pass somewhat off target. Tries to play it through. Madueke picks it up out wide. Corner it is. Keeper has taken decisive action. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Shevchenko.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Saliba did well to stay calm there. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Now it's Mbappe. He's found a way through. And a chance! Off the post. No, just not quite.
Havertz certainly got the pace he wanted on that, but not the all-important bend.
So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Alexander-Arnold, that's a cute ball. Eustáquio receives it in a wide position. Shoots! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Still goalless at the moment. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Edmilson. Can he get it through? Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Rice. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Oh no, what has happened here? Neymar. Spread it left. And it's Kukçu. And Edmilson. And he's found a way past. The ball has bounced loose now. Little pass back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Rice gives no quarter whatsoever. Looking for the run. He has a look up. Van Dijk with the clearance. And here's Mbappe. It's just beyond his reach. Madueke. Aims beyond the defence. Oh, that's a key interception. Now it's Havertz. And he was quick to react. Akanji. Kukçu. Looking for options for movement. And the finish! And he should have made them pay.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Oh, that's fabulous. And the shot! Goal! Arsenal! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, look at the manager here. He's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
The first breakthrough.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And it's Neymar. Great defending, strong and determined. Madueke knocks it into space. Mbappe gets into a good position. And the shot! And there's a goal! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! That was a given, it always was.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
Arsenal are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now at 2 up.
Now it's Mbappe. Great vision. Thinks about the shot. Akanji can clear it away. Havertz. Havertz! Oh, that's close, and that will be the last of it. It's half-time.
Well, the second goal certainly came as a welcome surprise, Peter. So late and so potentially destructive.
That certainly seems to be the case.
Well, both half-time team talks will undergo change now. One will be solid, the other needs to be pretty inspiring.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. So let's get the ball rolling.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
De Ligt. Van Dijk.
Arsenal have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Alexander-Arnold. Eustachio. Ball played for Kokchu. And this is Shevchenko. Oh, now he can run. Takes a shot! It's bounced back off the post. He's got a goal! Just as they wanted it. Just when they wanted it. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Barcelona cut their deficits and look raring to go again.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
And it's Alexander-Arnold. He's had a shot! Arsenal have the chance to go the other way. Oh, it's Dembele. Havertz.
Well, that'll certainly improve their mood. All the talking, both tactical and motivational, in that half-time dressing room seems to have paid off for the moment, at least.
Madueke is, of course, well known for his dancing feet. He's had it taken off him. Eustachio. Just about up to the hour now. And he has been fouled there. Madueke. Havertz. Nicely aimed pass. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Akanji is pretty much the definition of the word uncompromising. He is through here!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
It's their second corner of the game. Has to go back here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Backward it goes. Deftly away. Barcelona have it back and can go again. Van Dijk. And it's Eustáquio. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Good ball, good take. Big chance! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Substitution in progress.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
Barcelona have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. Can he get on the end of this? And he's intervened well there. Barcelona still have the cards to affect this game. Alexander-Arnold. And Edmilson. Kökçü. Well, that is one way to stop him. Havertz. And this is Shevchenko. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. And he's lost his man here. Havertz is onto this.
Arsenal clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 5, Madueke.
Nicely weighted
Number
ball.
29, Kai Havertz.
Another chance from
Coming
a
on the
corner.
field, Number 10, Messi.
Corner number 3 coming up.
Odegaard. Substitutions taking place.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Played into space. Hakimi. Threads one in. Hakimi. And this is Messi. And that's been won straight back. Oh, good spread. And it's Odegaard. Can he get onto this? Ball's over the line, and it is a corner. So their fourth corner of the game. Goes for a shot! That is decidedly lacking.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number
Arsenal
11,
have opted to make another change here.
Number 41, Rice. Number 13,
Alexander-Arnold.
Bellingham. Coming on the field, number
It's
7,
a throw-in.
Perez. Number 14, Nico Gonzalez. Number 42,
Intercepts
Musiala.
the throw. That's well read.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now it's Rafinha.
There will be 5 minutes added
Kamavinga.
time.
Kukçu is always scanning the pitch for targets. And that has been slung wide. He has found the way through. Can he finish? It's loose now and they want to get it back. Perez does really well to win the ball there. That is good strength. He's picked his way through. Shot a goal! And he's stuck it away. 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Serginho.
So is that the decisive goal? Not much in the way of time remaining. Well, and the referee brings it to a close. Well, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us. Things going pretty awry, and the outcome in the end virtually unavoidable.
Just a quick announcement. We would like to inform
So, Jim,
you
how
that
do you reflect
CCTV
on what
is
we've
now in
seen?
operation
Well,
for
Peter,
your
I
safety.
really couldn't...
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. There's the whistle. With so many teams now playing just one up front, Jim, it's easy to forget, isn't it, that strike partnerships used to be the norm?
Absolutely, Peter, but partnerships have proven themselves to be very productive over the years. They carry more might.
And we've had some legendary ones, haven't we?
Yeah, and how it usually works is that you've got one target man with the other striker playing off him and just looking to add another little bit of devilment.
Shoots! Oh, split-second reaction.
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And we have our very first corner. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Shevchenko. Aimed beyond the defence.
Shevchenko clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Driving forward. Now that looks a decent ball. It's run loose here. Kokchu. Lovely bit of skill. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Not too many have the power or indeed the accuracy from this range. Would he dare to have a go? They've played it short. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
This is their second corner of the game. Neymar plays it short. Can he finish? And that is wildly off target.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. Decent chance! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Well, you have to say how clever the pass was. It caught the defence off guard because of the disguise on it, and it makes it all the more disappointing that he didn't top it off with a finish.
And there's the shot! And here's Kokchu. And it's Edmilson. Shevchenko is flagged offside. Vardiol. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's plain for all to see who has settled into this game with the greater superiority. Now for a goal.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Molina. Now it's Mbappe. Can he get it through? Oh, that's a key interception. Fermin. Camavinga. And here's Mbappe. Threads one in. That's put paid to the danger. Oh, strongly challenged there. Neymar. Oh, super find. Molina kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Ruben Neves. And it's Molina. And here's Mbappe. Yamal. That's a lovely, neat pass. Neymar is wide and looking to get onto this. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Molina. Ruben Neves. Oh, that's well spotted. Marmoush. Akanji is pretty much the definition of the word uncompromising. Alexander-Arnold. That's very neat. And they can counter here. Van Dijk. Well, there's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. Played out to the left flank. And this is Shevchenko. Shevchenko unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Real chance! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front! And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
Barcelona have taken the lead.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now and the other has to tone it down.
Tries to pass it through. And they win it back again. That's it, 45 minutes up. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Reflections on the first half?
Well, it's obvious, Peter, that this team was set up to play on the break, and their opponents pretty much played right into their hands, so no wonder they've got their tails up at half-time.
Barcelona can look back at a decent first half. 1-0 the score. The second period is on the way.
Barcelona can do themselves a massive favour by grabbing another one here.
And here's Shevchenko, looking for a runner. And this is Neymar. Neymar was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Looking for options for movement. Great vision. And they're quick to get it back. And it's Lopez. Mbappe receives it in a good position here. And he's managed to get rid. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Shevchenko. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Neymar. And he's intervened well there. Ruben Neves, the man with the tools to make a difference here.
Barcelona have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Now it's Shevchenko. Shevchenko! A wonderful effort, all by himself.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Peter. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down.
And it's Lopez. Lovely pass, but can he get there? De Ligt deals with that comfortably. Still just a single goal between the sides. Alexander-Arnold. Your impression so far, Jim?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
Molina. And that is a little undercooked. Milan appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front. Oh, takes a shot! And that's a tidy finish. And this is getting better and better. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Barcelona are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break.
That's where it came from. Well read, and the danger is averted. The message is clear, none shall pass. Fermin. Plays a sharp little ball here. And he's quick to return it. And that's gone all the way through to the keeper.
Attenzione, un cambio.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. So off we go then. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
One of the game's best ever, Cristiano Ronaldo. He brings a power to whatever he does, and his unquenchable thirst for goals is always an enjoyable sideshow. It's very rare he fails to leave his mark.
Yeah, the easiest way to make a difference is... And a shot!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's Rice. And there's the shot! Kukçu. Spread it left. Neymar. Knocks it into space. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. And we have our very first corner. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. That's a sharp pass. Oh, that's a fine interception. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Engages and forces him off the ball. That's put paid to the danger. Van Dijk. Kukçu. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Barcelona, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Can he get it through?
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Kukçu is always looking to break lines. Alvarez. Oh, Red, nice interception. All the way back. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. And he is going into that little black book. Edmilson. Akanji. Neymar. Now Eustáquio. De Ligt. This is a promising build-up. Might be danger here. Shevchenko! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Shevchenko deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Quick look, thought about cutting inside.
OK, it didn't quite come off. The execution, I think, needs a retry, maybe with a better outcome.
Van Dijk. Eustáquio. Can he get on the end of this? Picked out brilliant, and the shot! And that is doing no harm at all.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Alexander-Arnold. Van Dijk. Driving forward. Cristiano Ronaldo. Raya gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Alexander-Arnold. Serginho does well to get it back. Alvarez. Edmilson. Kukçu. He's looking wide. It's a good run he's making out on the left. Edmilson. Van Dijk. And he's got... Oh, a gilt-edged chance! And the shot! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
They've played it short. And now a sudden chance to counter. There will be a throw-in. He's shifting through the gears here. And that should get the job done. Yamal. Tries to pass it through. Shot could... It's Neymar! Neymar! One of a type! He's brilliant! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. With half-time at hand. Perfect timing.
Yeah, but how about that coolness and confidence, Peter? To see...
Oh no, this does not look good. Yeah, he's fouled him there. He knows what's coming, a second yellow, and he's off. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. Oh, they could be caught out here. It's shot a goal! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, it actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Corner number 3 coming up. Pullet goes short.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
He's not got that quite right.
Such good technique.
Yamal. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Oh, what a mistake! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And that brings the first half to a close. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
OK, they got hit with that one sucker punch, but I don't think there was much wrong with their overall approach. I think the boss needs to give his team a lift during the break, and they should still be quite buoyant.
Barcelona are 1-0 up at half-time, and it's all to play for.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
So, into the second half. Barcelona leading courtesy of the game's only goal. And that is well cleared. And claimed it back swiftly. An instinctive delivery. Kukçu. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Plays a sharp little ball here. Van Dijk. Now it's Neymar. Pass somewhat off target. That's a cute ball. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Now that looks a decent ball. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Yamal! Goal! And this is getting better and better. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Shevchenko currently being consciously targeted.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Oh, sweet feet. He's going for goal! That is decidedly lacking.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Looking to play him in. And it's with the keeper. Almost an hour gone. Eustachio. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Lovely pass, but can he get there? I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Akanji kept his eye on it, and he's there. Edmilson, the man that is tenacity personified. Bellingham. That is ended up in no man's land. Edmilson. Yamal. No, not quite on the same wavelength. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Bellingham. Looking for options for movement. Now it's Neymar. Well-timed, excellent interception. Tries to play it through, and he cuts out the supply. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Alexander-Arnold.
There they go, hunting again.
And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 20 será reemplazado por el dorsal 19. Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
And that's it. And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
FC Barcelone.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. There's the whistle. It does seem to be a 4-3-3, Jim.
Yes, and the importance of this formation is not to allow the midfield three and the attacking three to become too detached from one another. If that happens, then pressure can quickly be applied via the counter-attack, and you can be exposed defensively. So compactness can't be compromised, and you need talkers in this team. You need leaders and people that are willing to organise things very quickly.
Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Peter, I know people are probably going to knock me as being biased towards my trade, but when you have someone like this fella, Josko Guardiola, on your side, it's hard not to...
Goes for the header! Goal! France! And France are in front! Oh, super header, wonderfully acrobatic.
Such a good gamble to take, and one that paid off very handsomely. Good job, he trusted his instincts.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Edmilson. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Saliba. For Szoboszlai. Vardiol. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Edmilson.
Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Edmilson. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. And it's Edmilson. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Vardiol has created one goal already. Knocks it into space.
France definitely like their pressing from the front.
Yeah, it's relentless at times, Jim, isn't it? High energy, high intent. Yamal! And the ball. That's another chance. He doesn't look too happy with that.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Vardiol. Eustachio. And Edmilson. Eustachio. Oh, easy pickings there. Szoboszlai. That is ended up in no man's land. Can he get on the end of this? No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Mbappe, renowned for his long-range shooting. And it's Kukçu. There's the shot! He's got a goal! Barcelona are back in business. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Barcelona are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Passes short and sharp. Alexander-Arnold. Akanji. Kukçu. De Ligt. Neymar. Threads one in. This looks promising. Shoots! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Lamine Yamal actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Vardiol. Kukçu. That's a good run down the left. Spread neatly. And he's had it nicked away. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. That is a great pick out. Oh, it's Neymar! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Well, it goes to show you there's a lot you can do if you have willing runners like that. You'll always get that chance. And it's quite direct from them. It's actually quite long from back to front.
Szoboszlai. Xavi Alonso. Howson is the team's great visionary. That's destined for the flank. The final seconds now. And this is Neymar. Kukçu does That's it, 45 minutes up. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, both sides would have expected a closely fought match, and that's pretty much what we've got so far. The early exchanges, I think, in this second half will be worth keeping an eye on to see if any adjustments have been made to change things.
Well, it has been tight, it's been competitive. Each side with one significant... Yamal! Oh, it rattles the bar! No, just not quite.
Well, that would have gone down as a bit of a waste. You're in a great position and you end up massively frustrated.
Szoboszlai. That'll be a throw. Plays a sharp little ball here. Szoboszlai. Xavi Alonso. Saliba. Howson. And it's Kukçu. Spread it left. Ball played for Kukçu. He's in a great position here. Lee Kang-in has been caught there, it's a foul. France's free kick then.
Yeah, and a heart and mouth time for the culprit, who may well regret his transgression.
Now it's Neymar. Xavi Alonso. Opts for safety. Saliba plays the return pass. Now Howson looking to pass their way up the pitch. Yamal, the man with such great vision. And it's Kukçu. Kukçu cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Saliba. 60 minutes played. Szoboszlai. Can he get it through? Oh, played through for the wide man. Kukçu, given the lift of his goal. He's in plenty of space here. Neymar gets into a good position. Oh, that's neat. Good challenge. Excellent challenge. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Oh, he's gifted it to the opposition. Neymar. Shevchenko. Lee Kang-in. Played with finesse. They get a throw in. And that's definitely not his best. Xavi Alonso. More and more pressure on the ball here. Not the most convincing of passes. Vardiol. Tries to play it through. He's in a good position here. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro
Can
8,
he? Will he?
à sa place, le numéro 37. Attention, changement.
What a save by David Raya!
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And this is Shevchenko. Eustachio. Now it's Shevchenko. Now it's Kukçu. He's got away, and he welcomes it in. Kukçu showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Xavi Alonso. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Eustachio.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Well, quality clearly deserted. A header! Oh, it's hit the post! Firm header, just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy. Well, in my opinion, set pieces are 50-50 moments, and this is a rather big one, and it all depends on the service.
Xavi Alonso can get it clear. France are looking to go forward now.
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps
And the
additionnel.
assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Kukçu gets on his bike and on the move. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. And that's it. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get and hope for better in the weeks ahead. Kukçu picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there.
Au programme caritatif
Your
des
final
Stades
thoughts,
pour
Jim?
tous.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So straight into the action.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you could expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements, overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks, coming inside, creating overloads down the middle on either flank. You get those right and this can be a very effective system.
A tried and tested formula.
And believe it or not, Peter, we even did that back in my day.
It's gone out for a throw-in. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Foot in. Pass is just off target. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, this fella Reece James is one of the example of the glut of talent England has at its disposal in this position. He is the complete full-back, wing-back, just as good going forward as backwards. But in his case, I suppose it's all in the genes too, coming from such a strong footballing family.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Alexander-Arnold making good progress on the right-hand side. Knocks it into space. Serginho gets across to intercept that. Spread to the right. Now it's Yamal. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
He's being chased here by an unwelcome guest. Oh, now he can run away with it. Neymar. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Doku finding himself in space. He's gone direct here. Kukçu. Nicely spread.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Driving through the middle. Van Dijk defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And he's been shifted off it. Now, the ball's gone astray. That is ended up in no... Takes a shot! Neither side yet able to find the net. Neymar.
Neymar really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Yamal. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Chance for a shot! They've scored! The first significant strike. So we have the first goal.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Edmilson. Kukçu. Van Dijk. Alexander-Arnold. De Ligt, always a very imposing presence at the back. And it's Eustáquio. Threads one in. Looking for options for movement. Marquinhos.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Great vision. Now it's Neymar. Played out towards the right wing. He's found a way through. Yamal! And there's a goal. And they're threatening to fly away here. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Palestine are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter.
Takes a shot! Now it's Yamal. That's been cut out, well played. Edmilson. Van Dijk.
There will be 1 minute
Eustachio,
added time.
looking to play him in. Yamal is onto this. Yamal! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, that was highly impressive.
And that is the end of the first half.
Well, I don't think most of us were expecting a second, Peter. It's become pretty much the ideal half.
That certainly seems to be the case.
Well, both half-time team talks will undergo change now. One will be solid, the other needs to be pretty inspiring.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. So straight into the second half.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Searching pass he's played there. He is through here. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Kukçu. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. No way through. Oh, played through for the wide man. This looks promising. Deftly away. And he's only too happy to take that back. Yamal. Neymar.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. There's no doubt.
Oh, they could be caught out here. And he is deftly away. Now it's Yamal. Can he finish? And he can thump it away. Yamal. Now he's got space here. That'll be a throw.
Substitution on the field. Number 9, Doku. Coming on to replace him is number 20, Ferran Torres.
And it's Kukçu. Barcelona are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Spread it left. Now it's Ferran Torres. Just too much on that. Alexander-Arnold. Eustachio. It's Van Dijk. Eustachio. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And he's cut it out. Serginho is always looking to play quality balls. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Eustachio. Now it's Ferran Torres. He has found the way through. That is lovely. Plenty to aim at here. It's a foul, it's in the box, it's a penalty. Barcelona really could have done without this. This further to improve their cause. What a save by David Raya! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Messi is fully aware of how important that could have been. Probably game, set and match.
Substitution.
And we have our very first corner. And he's heaved it away. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. And he's managed to get free. Shot, surely! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Well, they've got a big enough job on their hands as it is, Peter. They really need to be putting those chances away.
Palestine have the chance to go the other way. De Ligt simply refused to be outdone there.
Barcelona really have been second best here, second to every ball, and they can't have any complaints about where they are now. The good thing is they haven't given up, but it's not looking favourable.
Van Dijk. Camavinga. Now it's Messi. Nakata. Great defending, strong and determined. And he's picked out the run. And this is Messi. Look, can he finish? And no mistake. With so little time left, grandstand finish. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into...
That could spell trouble. Now it's Kukçu.
Barcelona really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Played out to the left flank.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Now it's Nakata. Rodri. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. And he's quick to snatch it back. He's shifting through the gears here. Hazard. Shevchenko. Nakata. And that will be it. Well, that was intense, an enjoyable contest that either could easily have won, ultimately decided by just the odd goal. Well, how will we look back on that?
Well, Peter, this was...
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And that gets things running. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, you can never emphasise enough just how important it is to have a dependable goalkeeper, and this fella, Emi Martinez, is certainly one that fits the bill. He's one of the characters left in the game nowadays. I mean, people describe him as a little eccentric, and truth be told, he is at times, but I think we need that in the modern game. We need our characters, we need our big personalities, and I'm glad we've got one here.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Good running, strong and purposeful. De Ligt cuts it out. Eustachio. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He's having a hit! That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Paredes. Vardiol. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. That's a nicely shaped ball. Shoots! And that would have been some goal.
Neymar can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
That'll be a throw. Still goalless. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And it's Neymar. Edmilson. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And a chance! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, that silenced the crowd, Peter. Item 1 on the to-do list. Done. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Gerrard. Edmilson proves too strong. And he's picked out the run. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. That is a great pick out. Yamal! It's in! And they're threatening to fly away here. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Barcelona are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Barcelona prepare for one of the most important games in their history. Last day, must win. It is the most unmissable of games, the real epitome of do or die. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And we're underway. Barcelona with just one principal objective. 90 minutes of action against opponents who will not give way. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Just about within shooting range. Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
Iraq with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Raya breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. And now they can spring out of defence. And this is Shevchenko. Played out to the left flank, and he's picked it up out wide, and he lines up a cross. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat up front, we're bound to see something special, I hope.
Because we always have in the past.
Indeed.
Knocks it out wide. Now the cross. Defending of the desperate variety. And he cuts out the supply. Played out wide. Can he get on the end of this? He has found the way through. Tries a shot! They've scored! And it's Iraq who take the lead. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
So, a breakthrough already. Tries to pass it through. De Ligt kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Eustachio just eases him off the ball. Aims beyond the defence. Oh, what has happened here? Oh, that's neat. And here's Neymar, and it's made its way to him. And he's decided to go for it. And for a moment, time stood still. It's their second corner of the game. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Shevchenko.
Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
De Ligt spots it and intercepts. Neymar plays it in. Corner number 3 coming up. Raya claims comfortably. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Nicely shaped ball, and he was quick to react. Hakimi. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation.
Big chance! And he nearly went all the way.
Lamine Yamal just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
Alexander-Arnold. Edmilson. Eustachio. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Yamal looking to receive it in space. Corner given. Shapes to shoot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Barcelona have found chances hard to come by, so that's perfectly understandable.
Goulet. Shevchenko. Shevchenko! He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Barcelona have their second corner now. They've played it short. Iraq have the chance to go the other way. No, that's been intercepted. Eustachio. Now it's Yamal. Oh, that's a key interception. Neymar. That has been slung wide.
Barcelona truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
And this is Shevchenko. Neymar, played down the flank. He's in plenty of space here. It's a promising position. Hangs in a cross. And the keeper gets his hands on it.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Pass somewhat off target. Goulet. Hakimi. Now it's Neymar. Neymar.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Romero calmly anticipates. Goulet. Now it's Neymar. The pull powering forward here, and he's picked it up out wide. That's it, 45 minutes up. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Barcelona come in at half-time on the wrong end of a 1-0 scoreline.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with... That's rather hopeful. It's a loose ball. Oh, he's been caught napping. That is lovely. And it's Rodrigo. And the shot! Oh, denied brilliantly.
De Paul actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Kukçu is always scanning the pitch for targets. Neymar. Passing is crisp and sharp. For De Paul. Neymar. Oh, delightful ball. There's the shot! Oh, he's hit the bar! He tried the chip, but it wasn't his best.
There's no doubt he made the right decision, but without the right result.
Oh, can he get onto this? Goulet. Neymar. Barcelona still chasing a 1-goal deficit here. De Paul stood up well to him there. Now it's Shevchenko. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Now it's Marino. Now it's De Paul. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
And it's Kukçu. Your impression so far, Jim?
We've not seen much from this team as...
Chance for a shot! Oh, needed to be more decisive in the end.
Look, if they're going to counter, it has to be pacier and much more decisive.
Barcelona have their third corner. Akanji is a man so notably robust and resolute in his defending. Mikel Merino absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties. Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
It's a pretty loose pass, and that has left him in a heap. Oh, that's well spotted. Edmilson. It's a smartly directed ball. Hakimi cuts it out. Goulet. Now it's Merino. That has been cut short. Edmilson. Oh, easy pickings there. Half an hour gone in the second half. And that's going wide left. And a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Iraq surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Oh, shooting chance! Shevchenko looking sharp there.
I think there were a few doubts for a split second, Peter, as to whether he was offside. I think he really got away with one there.
Oh no, that was never going to make it. Barcelona trailing, but still very much in the hunt for their promotion dream.
It's great to see that there's still plenty of...
Real chance! And that really should have been that.
Well, the keeper spared a few blushes here. Going 2 down at this stage would have made it an awful long way back.
Substitutions taking place.
Knocks it into space.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope. He's been doing ever so well, just reacting faster. Barcelona really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Serginho, he's shifting through the gears here. Delivered in. That'll be a corner. Corner number 4 coming up here. And the keeper beats it away.
2 added minutes has been
Rafinha,
indicated.
and that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Deep into stoppage time. Oh, he's found support out wide. Defending was strong and firm. And we're done. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort, at times effervescence, but just one goal to show for all of that. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Barcelona just couldn't get into any kind of rhythm after going a goal down. It made life so easy for the opposition, who hardly broke sweat in the end.
Barcelona get ready for another crack at the big prize. Will they get the win they need to get their campaign off to a flying start, or will their bubble burst over the course of the next 90 minutes? Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. There's the whistle, and here we go.
There's Lamine Yamal, Peter, the latest Spanish superstar. I'd like to see him get a lot of freedom on that right wing.
And is that his best position?
I'd say so.
And a chance! And the keeper could only will that wide of the post.
Oh, he got lots of power behind that, just couldn't quite get it on target.
That's destined for the flank. Van Dijk. It's not an especially good pass, that. Ball played for Kökçü. Nicely shaped ball. Lovely, now then. It looks as though the ref has given a penalty. He has. Barcelona presented with a golden opportunity here. This for the lead. He has missed it.
You couldn't ask for a better opportunity to equalise, but now he'll feel like the opposition have just scored.
He's picked his way through. And it's Eustáquio. Eustáquio running with the ball. Neymar. And he's definitely onside. Deftly out wide. Van Dijk defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. It's a good run he's making out on the left. Oh, that's fabulous. Vinicius Junior! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Vinicius Junior can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Musiala, and he's intervened well there. Eustáquio, ambitious ball here. Pass is just off target. So it is still 0-0. It's a searching pass, and he was alert to it. Couldn't squeeze it through. And it's Eustáquio. And he's there to belt it away. Nicely weighted ball. Eustáquio. Looking for the run. And he's heaved it away. Alexander-Arnold. That pass has been well intercepted. He won't be happy with that one.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
That is a great pick out. He is through here. Chance! Goal! Barcelona! Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really poor one to give away. Yes, the movement was very good, but the defence made it way too easy.
Barcelona have taken the lead.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible. Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Kökçü. Yamal. Yamal going face-to-face with his great rival. 30 minutes gone. De Ligt spots it and intercepts. Akanji. And it's Van Dijk. And Alexander-Arnold. And it's Eustáquio. Eustáquio is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Decent chance! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And he cuts out the supply. Edmilson.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Tries to pass it through. Senesi cuts out the pass. And he's gone searching crossfield. Van Dijk calmly anticipates. That's a cute ball. There's the header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Barcelona really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Oh, well played. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should...
Chance for a shot! And he should have made them pay.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Camavinga. Mbappe. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, that's well done, really robust. Vinicius Junior is fouled. Well, this may not be the kindest angle for a direct hit. So he's plotting something before playing it in. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Yamal! Oh, and that is a thrilling end to the first 45. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Barcelona come in at half-time on the wrong end of a 1-0 scoreline.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
So off we go again.
Barcelona can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Can he finish? It's run loose. Who's going to get there? The defence opting here for strength in numbers. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. He's shifting through the gears here. Kukçu.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Eustáquio. Can he get it through? Eustáquio unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. No, that's been intercepted. Good ball over the top. And it's Eustáquio. Challenged. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. He's shaping up to have a crack from here.
The keeper is ultra busy in trying to just get everything in order.
Tries a shot! And that's a tidy finish. Barcelona are back in business. A finish of great intelligence. He just understood and he executed so smoothly.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
Barcelona restore parity. Oh, it's a clear foul, and the referee's got a decision to make. The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident. Neymar with a real chance here.
I think there's actually a quiet confidence in pulling this off.
Neymar! Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
He's got away. Eustachio. And he's in on goal. Shot a goal! And he couldn't finish.
Lamine Yamal has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Quarter of an hour into the second half. Threads one in. Now there's a fire. And he shoots! Goal! Barcelona! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Barcelona are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Now, can they get him away? Engages and forces him off the ball.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Barcelona with the corner, they're first. And that has been cleared. Oh, good-looking ball. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Looking to play him in.
There they go, hunting again.
He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Now this is interesting, he has already had his name taken once. Alexander-Arnold has been given his marching orders. He had already been on a yellow card from a previous incident. What a save by David Raya! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Van Dijk. And it's Ed Nielsen. Driving forward. And he's managed to get free. And the shot! And that's a good finish. And there's the goal they've been looking for. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Whistle's gone and the referee has given a penalty. Barcelona have themselves a chance from the spot. Raya clearly engaging in mind games here. And that would have been game, set and match.
Messi is fully aware of how important that could have been. Probably game, set and match.
He's having a shot! Off the post! Van Dijk can clear it away.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 9, Neymar. El dorsal 13, el dorsal 8, el dorsal 2. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 21.
Good run down the right.
El dorsal 22.
Doué.
El dorsal 5.
Well played. Important challenge that. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. That looks a good ball through. He's had a shot! Dani Olmo in acres of space out wide. He has found the way through. Oh, that's nice. Van Dijk does really well to win the ball there. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was... Oh, shooting chance! And the keeper's glad to see the back of that.
Well, the correct option was taken in the circumstances. The correct execution wasn't.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Van Dijk. Now, he's got space here. Oh, nicely intercepted. De Jong. Now it's Messi. He's found a way through. Big chance! Now he wants to get in on the act here.
Oh, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
And that's it. My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So it's away we go then. Serginho, now he is quick.
Rapid, Peter, absolutely rapid.
I suppose if there was such a thing as a model Brazilian fullback, he'd be pretty close to it, wouldn't he?
Yeah, you don't win all those honours at club and international level without doing something right.
That's been cut out, well played. And he's forced to go back. And here's Kukçu. He'll try from distance! And it's come back out to him. Goal! Barcelona! The first significant strike. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That's smart play from him, actually, Peter. That goal was all about positioning. He knew instinctively where to be should the keeper have gotten a little jittery.
So, a breakthrough already. Great vision. Real chance! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now they can spring out of defence. Looking tidy in possession here. De Bruyne makes the interception. Barcelona leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. And that is out of play. Yamal. Oh, that's a key interception. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Van Dijk cuts it out. Neymar. Barcelona very much in the ascendancy and with a goal to their name. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, some tackle that. Van Dijk. Edmilson. De Ligt is a man so notably robust and resolute in his defending. De Bruyne. Dani Olmo. Now, can they get him away? No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Raul. Can he get on the end of this? Now it's Yamal. Yamal! Goal! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Barcelona are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
And Shevchenko! That has not worked out as planned.
Well, the correct option was taken in the circumstances. The correct execution wasn't.
Tries a deft chance! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Alexander-Arnold clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Kukçu is the team's great visionary. Dani Olmo does really well to win the ball there. Adams. And it's Rooney. Nice defending, it's got the job done. Van Dijk. Opts for safety. Passing is crisp and sharp. And the counter is on.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. That's a cute ball. Costa Curta.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
De Ligt spots it and intercepts. And it's Kukçu. Barcelona heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Can he get it through? Ball's out once more. And here's Haaland. Kukçu. Looking to play him in. Neymar in acres of space out wide. He's going for goal! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Neymar. And it's half-time. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Barcelona looking good, feeling good. It is 2-0 at the break.
Substitution on the field. Number 10, Erling Haaland. Number 8,
And we get things going
Rooney.
again.
Number 23, Danny Olmo.
Van Dijk.
Number 19, Raúl. Coming on the
Good
field.
ball, good take.
Number 4,
Yamal
Mbappe.
receives it in a good position
Number
here.
22, Messi.
Adams promptly
Number
onto that,
7,
and that is that.
Bellingham. Number
Akanji
14,
gets over and intercepts. Eustachio. And Yamal. Alexander-Arnold. Looking for the run. Pass is just off target. Costa Curta. Tries to play it through. Well timed, excellent interception. Oh, they could be caught out here. Chance, surely! Oh, it's come loose. Oh, what a mistake. But he's left disappointed. Eustachio. He's picked his way through. Messi proves just a little bit too strong. Kukçu. Looking for options for movement. Plays a sharp little ball here. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. And that is masterful defending. And that should get the job done. Searching pass he's played there. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. And this is Neymar. It's gone out for a throw-in. No, that's been intercepted. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Well, that has not gone well. He's in plenty of space here. And the keeper beats it away. Eustachio. And it's Kukçu. Now it's Neymar. Stood up well to him there. Now it's Messi. Tries to dink it through. Kukçu. And here's the chance to counter. Now it's Shevchenko. And here's Neymar. Neymar He's having a hit! And that will sail harmlessly past.
Substitution on
Yeah,
the
it seemed the
field.
right range, and
Number
I guess it was
15,
worth a try.
Yamal. Coming on to replace him is number 20, El Hadj Diouf. Substitution in progress.
Barcelona have opted to make another change here. Barcelona are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Kukçu. Barcelona have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. Threads one in, and he's managed to get free. Big chance! And he gets rid in a hurry. And he can thump it away. And it's Bellingham. And here's Messi. Kukçu.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
He is through here. Now that looks a decent ball. That's good defending, very good defending. Palestine needed that, they really needed it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have...
Chance! Cleared without hesitation. Eustachio. And here's Messi. And that is expertly dealt with. Well, they've got it again. De Bruyne calmly anticipates. Messi.
Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to contain any danger that might come their way.
Leading by 2 and the finishing line in sight. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Rafinha. It's a searching pass. De Ligt kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Alexander-Arnold. He's got away. Oh, that was vital. Eustachio. Kukçu. So, what can they make of this? And this is Hazard. He's free, he has got space. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. So that's it, it is all over. So smiles all round as they shamelessly indulge in the post-whistle euphoria. A win achieved through the right balance of industry and inspiration. A really satisfying day's work. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. There's the whistle, and here we go. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, the player Nuno Mendes is someone who's really impressed me as being a two-way player. Very confident, consistent, and always...
Neymar! Now, who's going to be first to this? Tries to get it clear. And it's Kukçu. He's going for goal! And that was too close for comfort.
Well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that, and it wasn't far away at all.
Van Dijk. Alexander-Arnold. Eustachio. Nicely weighted ball. That's a shade optimistic. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
A probing pass. Eustachio finding himself in space. And here's Yamal. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And he's looking to catch him up. Kukçu. Kukçu unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And he was quick to react.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Now he's off and running. Yamal receives it in a good position. He's having a pop! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Vinicius Junior. Great vision. Alvarez gets into a good position. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's plain for all to see who has settled into this game with the greater superiority. Now for a goal.
Nicely shaped ball. Well, that's been cut out, well played. It's not... Oh, they could be caught out here! De Ligt gets it clear. Sporting have it back and can go again. This is a promising build-up. Kukçu is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. He's going to be disappointed with that. Ambitious ball here. Kukçu. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Foot in. Neymar is wide and looking to get onto this. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Big chance, corner. And we have our very first corner. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. And now they can spring out of defence. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Roll, going after that. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Alexander-Arnold. Yamal. Now that's well seen too. Vinicius Junior. And he's forced to go back. Can he spark a counter here? He's in a great position. He's had a shot! Goal! Sporting! A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
The first breakthrough.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Neymar. Half-time getting close now. And he's gone looking for safety. Tries to pass it through. And he's managed to get free. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Succumbs to the pressure. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. In he goes again! And he hits the net! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Sporting are doing very nicely, thank you.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Caught offside that time. And the whistle goes for half-time.
Well, the second goal certainly came as a welcome surprise, Peter. So late and so potentially destructive.
That certainly seems to be the case.
Well, both half-time team talks will undergo change now. One will be solid, the other needs to be pretty inspiring.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. Down to business again.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Oh, he's been caught napping! He's having a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
It's their second corner of the game. And that's a simple one for the keeper. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Vinicius Junior. Oh, they could break here. Space for him to turn and look. And that was very necessary. He won't be happy with that one. Elise. And he's being shifted off it. Eustachio. He can run onto that. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And he has shown him a yellow card. Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense. Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Oh, he's done very well to take that back.
There they go, hunting again.
Not the most accurate pass. That's a good run down the left. Looking for the run. Now it's Elise. He's got away. Elise. De Ligt, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Kukcu. Now that looks a decent ball. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run. And Shevchenko! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Edmilson. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Takes a shot! Well taken goal. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 20 será reemplazado por el dorsal 19.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides. Barcelona cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
That could spell trouble, and the shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Can he finish?
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Played over towards the opposite flank. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Just about up to 75 minutes. Martinelli.
Sporting surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
That's good running with the ball. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Can he get on the end of this? Well read, nice interception. Keeper's got good distance on that. Gabriel gets over and intercepts. Great vision.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind...
Goes for a shot! In he goes again. It's run loose, who's going to get there? Could have won it there and then. He knows that, oh, he knows it.
Well, the keeper spared a few blushes here. Going 2 down at this stage would have made it an awful long way back.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
Barcelona
8,
are making a
el
change
dorsal
now.
13. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal
Barcelona
22,
are looking to...
el dorsal
Decent
15.
chance! It's a goal! And surely that clinches it! There really is no way back now! And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Sporting now in a position far more desirable.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and sure...
Rafinha! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
And how decisive might that prove, Peter? It really would have put the wind in their sails if they were just 1 down, as opposed to 2.
Corner number 3 coming up. Sporting have the chance to go the other way. Nuno Mendes. Martinelli. Aimed beyond the defence. He's found space here. That's going to go a long way. Edmilson. Rafinha. It's played through for him. Shapes to shoot! Oh, how's that for a goal? A finish right from the top draw. And in that moment, he has his 50th goal. How very smart. He just got it right.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
Barcelona give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, the mindset has changed. Now they need to find all the courage they can get.
Camavinga, Romero promptly onto that, and that is that. And that is that. Barcelona were involved in a great game here, unpredictable in so many ways, but in the end they fell just short. Effort unrewarded. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Barcelona definitely struggled to get going. That was sensed by their support early on, and it just compounded the frustration.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. So it's down to business here.
Well, Edmilson's selection has certainly attracted some scrutiny, but the man himself looks, as ever, Jim, utterly unfazed.
Yeah, I like him because he's got a certain elegance about him, Peter. We all know Brazilian players love the idea of getting forward, and he's probably one of the better defensive players on the ball.
So no gung-ho heroics?
No chance. They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Hakimi cuts out the pass. Kimmich. Now that looks a decent ball. Yamal picks it up out wide. Akanji, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And here's Shevchenko. Eustachio. Kokchu. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Spread neatly. He's found a way through. And that has left him in a heap. Oh, strongly challenged there. Alexander-Arnold. Barcelona controlling the possession in this early phase. Oh, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Van Dijk. And oh, what a mistake! The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, that has not gone well. Pressing high and with purpose. That's a risky... Oh, they could be caught out here!
Oh, really well played.
Diaz... Oh, great leap! Yamal is flagged offside. And here's Yamal. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Driving forward. Diaz is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Oh, shooting chance! Straight at the keeper.
Well, it wasn't the worst decision, really. He certainly had enough belief to take it on.
Barcelona yet to have an attempt on goal. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And Shevchenko! Gerrard. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Akanji has been caught there, it's a foul. Well, this looks promising in terms of distance and angle.
It's a very good position, this, and the...
Neymar! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Has a look and plays it forward. Kimmich. He has found the way through. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. Oh, that's fabulous. Impressive jump. He scored! And we have liftoff. Pick that one out. It was a bullet.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So we have the first goal.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
And it's Kukçu.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Ball is over the line. Edmilson. Drogba. Oh, good spread. De Ligt calmly anticipates.
Barcelona certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
And the counter is on. He's under a lot of pressure there. Nuno Mendes. Now here's the delivery. And the keeper beats it away. Plays a sharp little ball here. That looks a good ball through. That is lovely. Stones did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. He's got away. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Defending was strong and firm. Gerrard looking for the chance to skim one in from range. And that brings the first half to a close. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Barcelona trailing by the tightest of margins at half-time.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about, so an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. And here is the first touch of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Chance for a shot! Oh, that pass isn't... Tries a shot! He's got away with one there. Looking for the run. Now it's Diaz. He is through here.
Edmilson. And it's Kukçu. Tacho gets over and intercepts. Hakimi.
That's going in strongly.
Oh, it's come loose. Kukçu is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Stood up well to him there. Nicely weighted ball. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Diaz knocks it into space. Oh, played right into his path. He's picked his way through. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
He shapes to shoot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
That's the threat he carries, Peter, running at defences like that. If only he managed to retain his composure.
Yamal being given no time to dwell on the ball here.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
And they're quick to get it back.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Look, they may be one down, but they're not shying away. Time is on their side, and they're...
There's the shot! And there's a goal! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
That has ended up in no man's land. He shifted it to the flank. Edmilson. Now he's got space here. Not the most accurate pass. Keeper's got good distance on that. Nicely spread. And he's managed to get free. Very nicely done. Kukçu. Eustachio. And it's played forward. Hakimi. Van Dijk makes the interception. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable. Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Well, that's been... Oh, no, this does not look good. Now, this could be... Takes a shot! And no mistake. Into the lead once more. The angle was unkind, but he has hit the spot.
Well, the angle wasn't good, and neither was the keeper. He scored then when he had no right to.
El dorsal 21. Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 20 será reemplazado por el dorsal 19.
Barcelona making further changes here, and in quick succession. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
You have to credit the desire we've just seen here, Peter, the desire to stick to your task and keep on chipping away. Some might have backed off, but not this lot. This is very impressive.
Now, can they get him away? And this is Drogba. And he's in on goal. And the shot! He's got a goal! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
So the lead now is 2.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Akanji. De Jong. Lovely pass. Decent chance! A real chance and a real let-off. Pinches it off him.
Habrá 4 minutos de descuento.
Done delicately. Spread it left. Now it's Diaz. Oh, lovely bit of skill. He has found the way through. He's found the way through. Oh, it's played into the area. And that's been won straight back. Shot a goal! Just cruising! They are cruising! It's all becoming so easy. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's expertly finished.
And that is that. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Barcelona desperately failing to impose themselves on the game. Decidedly.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. Well, we're on the way. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Joshua Kimmich. In many ways, the ultimate modern fullback in that he contributes just as much offensively as he does defensively. He seems to have a great instinctive understanding of when to move forward, and that means he rarely gets caught out of position on the counter-attack.
Takes a shot! Oh, it's fallen loose again! And it's a goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, Peter, I know from experience there are players who always seem to know where the ball's going to end up. This isn't about luck at all, despite what people say. Just keep an eye on his movement.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Dembele, and he was quick to react. Van Dijk, and back to the goalkeeper. Alexander-Arnold. Great vision.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Oh, shooting chance! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Kukçu. That's gone for a throw-in. Now it's Haaland. Now it's Memphis Depay. Kukçu. Engages and forces him off the ball. Now that's well seen too. Quarter of an hour played. Yamal is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
It's a searching pass. Brilliantly cut out. That's put paid to the danger. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Kukçu is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Could move up a gear here. Shot could be on. Decent chance! And that's a sharp finish. They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Al Nassr restore parity.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Oh, super find. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Edmilson opts for safety. Approaching the half-hour mark. A probing pass. Kukçu is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Now it's Memphis Depay. Eustáquio was alert to the post. Ah, he's given it away. He's picked his way through. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Barcelona disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. That's good running with the ball. That's destined for the flank. And he's forced to go back. Alexander-Arnold. Dembele producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Now it's Haaland. Haaland is flagged offside. Tries to play it through. Dembele in acres of space out wide. Kukçu. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Yamal. Ødegaard does well to get it back. And he welcomes it in. De Ligt with the clearance. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team, or just stand by and concede a potential goal. It's not a great choice, Peter, but I think I do the former in that position.
So, having trailed, to lead. The comeback is complete! A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
That's a good penalty, made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
Al Nassr with the lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Edmilson.
2 minutos de descuento.
And Yamal. Neymar. And this is Neymar. There could be trouble here. Looking for the run. Van Dijk kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. And that is the end of the first half. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. So we reach the halfway point.
Oh, what a half, Peter. What a half. It really has had a bit of everything. Two sides going tooth and nail, trying to win this from the off. If only all games could serve this up.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Barcelona really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
And we have our very first corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. Gets a good foot in there. And he cuts out the supply. Akanji. Oh, they could be caught out here. Van Dijk. Nicely weighted ball. Well read, nice interception. Eustachio. Yamal makes a dash for it. Pass somewhat off target. Spread out to the left. Akanji. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Aimed beyond the defence. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Can he finish? And the keeper's relieved to see that disappear wide.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Now, can they get him away? Now, that looks a decent ball. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Tries to pass it through. That has been cut short. De Ligt. Akanji. Just about up to the hour now. Great Yamal! And that's a good finish. And there is his 30th goal. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Quite a game this, all square again.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams.
Could be danger here. Oh. And he shoots! And the keeper couldn't hold it. Goal! Barcelona! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Barcelona have their lead.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Well timed, excellent interception. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Alexander-Arnold. Yamal. Great chance! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Eustachio kept his eye on it, and he's there. That's been cut out, well played. And the pass is intercepted.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
That has ended up in no man's land. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Yamal.
Barcelona clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. He's not played the ball, that's a foul.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 20 será sustituido por el dorsal 19.
Barcelona have opted to make another change here. He's beaten the last man. Stood up well to him there. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Played into space. Into the last 5 minutes. Camavinga.
Barcelona really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Barcelona could counter here, and he's had it nicked away. Pacho calmly anticipates. And it's Camavinga.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Kimmich makes the interception. Can he get it through? Oh, played through for the wide man. It's gone out for a throw-in. Haaland, and he was alert to it. Looking to play him in. And there goes the final whistle.
Barcelona have won it by sheer force of character. As winning teams do, they managed to find that little extra when they needed it. Shevchenko taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. What a turnaround victory! The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. And we're underway. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Yeah, hard to see past him. He'll be looking to put on a show, I'm certain of that. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now, what about a counter-attack? Neymar does well to get it back. Great chance! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Nicely weighted ball. Well timed, excellent interception. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. He might be in here! It's anyone's ball now. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Akanji. Kukçu. Now it's Yamal. Now there's a real chance! Andrei Shevchenko! Formidable! Truly formidable! A finish right from the top draw! And they're threatening to fly away here!
Well, as options go, that was a superb choice. It's over and in. Job done.
Barcelona are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Brilliantly cut out. Bullish header! Just cruising! They are cruising! And look at his joy! Is this not why we love the game? And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
Barcelona find a position of real strength now.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Kokchu. Kovacic. Looking for the run. Knocks it into space. De Ligt. Torres! And it's hit the woodwork and out. Pulls it back. Picked out brilliantly. And it's Beckham. It's a really well-measured ball. Spread to the right. And that's played in low. Mbappe. And he's been shifted off it. Eustachio. And Akanji. Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Edmilson. Kokchu is the team's great visionary. Well, he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. And it's Kokchu, played into space. Koundé deals with that comfortably. Now he's got space here. Now he's just misjudged that one. Oh no, what has happened here? Can he get it through? Takes a shot! Oh, extraordinary.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while. Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Now it's Mbappe. Pass is just off target. It's not an especially good pass, that. Akanji is very much of the non-shell pass school of defending. Van Dijk. Alexander-Arnold. Edmilson. Beckham producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Kokchu, who's set up one goal so far. Akanji.
2 minutos de descuento.
De Ligt. Opts for safety. Oh, good-looking ball. Now that looks a decent ball. This looks promising. Shot a goal! It's a goal! His utter joy! He engages with absolute... And it's half-time. Staggering, just staggering. Not in their wildest dreams would they have expected a half-time scoreline like this.
Well, for me, it's a lead that's thoroughly deserved, Peter. They've been quicker to pretty much everything so far. The only thing you've got to wonder is, how taxing is this for the players? How long can they keep it up for? Are we going to see a fade in this second half?
Barcelona. Oh, shooting chance! He's put his foot right through that one.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Van Dijk. Eustachio. Tries to play it through. Can he finish? Oh, impressive strike.
Mbappe really looks sharp out there. That first touch, sensation.
Alexander-Arnold. De Ligt. Edmilson. Akanji. Neymar. Oh, played right into his path. Now it's Torres. He's picked his way through. pinches it off him. Akanji. Kukcu. He has found the way through. Shevchenko. No, not quite on the same wavelength.
Barcelona couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
He can run onto that. Time and again they are repelled. De Ligt. Akanji. Neymar. Turns back here, probably the best option. Neymar is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Edmilson. De Ligt. 60 minutes played. And it's Van Dijk. De Ligt. Akanji. Ball played for Kukcu. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Hernandez. And it's Lampard. And that is a little undercooked. Edmilson.
Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque.
Some really good ball movement. That's destined for the flank. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And it's Edmilson. De Ligt. This is a promising build-up. And it's Edmilson. Can he get on the end of this? So what can they make of this? Big chance! And that's a tidy finish.
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
Minuto 71, el dorsal 17. Fernando Torres. Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 9, Neymar. Será sustituido por el dorsal 21, Hazard.
So we have movement on both benches. Well, they may be down, but they're in no mood to go quietly. Van Dijk. Not getting too much time on the ball here, that is good pressing. Owen.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh no, this does not look good. Barcelona do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Barcelona have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Alexander-Arnold. Serginho did well to step in there, that was more than necessary. Forlan. Decent chance! Goal! But oh, it's offside.
Yeah, spot on, although he takes issue with that.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. De Ligt. And that's been won straight back. Ball played for Kukcu. Edmilson, a man never lacking in drive or determination. Goes for goal! Oh, he's been caught on it here. Pass somewhat off target. Kukcu. Edmilson.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Koundé has given away a free kick.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El
Barcelona
dorsal 7,
have turned to their
el
bench
dorsal
and
4,
we're going to have
el
a
dorsal
substitution.
8. Serán sustituidos
Pacho.
por el dorsal 11, el dorsal 51,
It's a throw-in.
el dorsal 22.
He is through here. Cross to the back post. And the keeper beats it away. Oh, he's having a go! And that is great goalkeeping. Kukcu. Iniesta. That's rather hopeful. Gave it a go, but off target. Alexander-Arnold. Camavinga. Barcelona ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Now, can they get him away? Solot is onto this, and the shot! And he's following up! And that is doing no harm. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Camavinga. And it's Azar. He's found a way through. And there goes the final whistle. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did when required so to do. There could be only one outcome. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem.
Barcelona do have the look of a team with genuine ambition. Already on the cusp of promotion, they are looking to make a statement here. We are more than ready. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. And that gets things running. Barcelona must not lose. The potential ramifications simply too much to contemplate. Eustachio, Kirkchu, in with the challenge. Kirkchu was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Rice tries to clear.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn. He's not the type to hog the limelight, but Angelo Peruzzi is a man I always thought worthy of praise.
Well, listen, Jim, few would question his record or his reputation, but I wonder what you think stands out about him.
Well, consistency for one, Peter, but I also like the calm aura he exudes. He'll go out of his way to make everything look effortless. He firmly believes that gave him the psychological edge.
Kirkchu. And here's Shevchenko. And Shevchenko! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Barcelona with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. And now they can clear their lines. It's gone out for a throw-in. And it's Olmo. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
And they're quick to get it back. Stojkovic plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Now it's Yamal. Great defending, strong and determined. Now, can they get him away? Stojkovic. Dani Olmo. It's run loose here. A probing pass. Goes looking wide. And that could set him on his way. He is through here. Shot, big chance! Goal! Barcelona! And with that, they take a giant step towards the promised land. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Barcelona are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into...
That could spell trouble. And he's in, must be! Rice cuts out the pass. Yamal threads one in. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And that is a little undercooked. Yamal. He's through here. And the shot! Oh, good finish. That is remarkable. All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
That was a given, it always was.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
France restore parity.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Alexander-Arnold has given away a free kick. And here's Mbappe. Tries to play it through. Knocks it into space. Well timed, excellent interception. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Kukçu. Kukçu. Good, strong midfield running here. Upamecano clears it away. And it's Eustáquio. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Rice cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
He won't be happy with that one. It's a really well-measured ball. That's good running with the ball. Edmilson. Kukçu. Good take, and is he in? And he's heaved it away. Kukçu! Kukçu! That is sensational! He's got himself an absolute peach. And they can dream again of a better life, of greater prestige. It was the crispest of hits. He just crashed it in.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
Takes the shot! And that is a save of real quality. Not easy by any means.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And the referee has blown for half-time. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football, and it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
Barcelona are up by the odd goal in 3, just about shading things at the break. Away we go again. Cafu. Oh, that's fabulous. Can he finish? And that has fair fizzed. Not the best distribution from the keeper. Now it's Dani Olmo. Engages and forces him off the ball. Kukçu. Oh, perfectly measured that. And he was alert to it. Rice. Passing is crisp and sharp. Nice looking ball. No, he's just misjudged that one. Stojkovic. Oh, that pass isn't the best. De Ligt, always a very imposing presence at the back. Alexander-Arnold. Edmilson. And it's Kukçu. Stojkovic. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, good spread. Now it's Yamal. De Ligt gets across to intercept that. Akanji. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now.
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Edmilson. Eustachio. Played with finesse. Good read, needed to be. And that is well cleared. And he's looking to catch him up. Kukçu has found the net here, of course. Nicely weighted ball. Akanji did well to stay calm there. Rice. Passes coming off in quick succession here. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that. Well, oh no, this does not look good. Played into space. Cafu promptly onto that, and that is that. Great vision.
Cambio de jugadores.
And it's Eustachio. Van der Ven defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Looking for options for movement. Plenty to aim at here. And they've got rid. Cafu. No way through. Alexander-Arnold, who does have an assist to his name. And it's Eustachio. Barcelona perhaps contemplating their next change here. Now that's well seen too. De Ligt. Not getting too much time on the ball here, that is good pressing. Akanji. Neymar has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Edmilson. Alexander-Arnold to Messi. Couch, an individual who's prepared to shoot any time, any place. Cafu, looking for a runner. Oh, played through for the wide man. Oh, that's well spotted. Van Dijk. Oh, what a mistake! It's Asa! Asa! The man's a genius! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! It's level again! What a match we have!
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better. Well, as options go, that was a superb choice. It's over and in. Job done.
Barcelona are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
Well, they want to win this, Peter, plain and simple. Seal promotion right here, right now.
France drag themselves back again.
France really can sense it now. This game is theirs to win. They just need to step it up and force the issue.
Kukçu is wide and looking to get onto this.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
De Ligt deals with that comfortably. Tries to pass it through. Hazard!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And here's Messi. Not the most accurate pass. And it's Stojkovic. Now it's Kaut. Messi receives it in a good position here. All hands on deck for this one. And it's been taken short. Messi. 2 minutes to be added on. And the pass is intercepted. Akanji has a look and plays it forward. And this is Shevchenko. And Shevchenko! He lifts the roof! A game of margins! A game of thrills! This might just do it! We knew what we... And that's that. Barcelona are going up, and now they can dream. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, I think this has to be one...